Hello, 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 hello. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, hi. Did you know? Did you know? Did you know that bug? Did you know? Is a bug? Is a bug? Hello? Is a bug? Did you know? Did you know Timpy's a cutie? Ha, beat you to it. Beat you to it. Did you know? Did you know that chat's a cutie? The chat's a bunch of cuties. Whoa. This is vital information. But howdy,
I'm all
howdy.
out of juice.
Oh no. The sneak attack. The sneak attack is... The girls are flirting. Oh shit. Oh shit. Tee-hee. Tee-hee-hee-hee-hee. Hi. Well, I mean, when the... And the... Yeah. Yeah. But welcome, welcome everyone. I'm so sorry that stream had to be a little bit late today. I was hoping to play Of the Devil, but the next section is supposedly pretty long, and I have like a hard stop in about 4 hours. So I was not gonna risk it with a dialogue-heavy game like that. So instead, we are going to play Bom-pa-da-bom, Silksong, as you probably could guess from the stream category. I'm lucky to catch today because we're closed because of the snowstorm. Oh, hell yeah. I was wondering. I don't normally get to see you. It's good to see you. Yeah. Also, you're forgiven for now. Oh. Oh, dear. Is there the wrath? Is there a wrath coming? Is there the sky wrath? The frog wrath? Yay. I'm glad. I'm glad. Oh my gosh, it's Shiki. Hello. Hello, Shiki. Silky Soapy. Yup. It's the Silk Song today. We're silking the song. The song is being silked. The song is indeed being silked today. Yo, this song kind of silky. Yo. When that voice be silky smooth. Okay, I believe the stream file was this first one. And yes, I have started various playthroughs of various links. File 4 is the one that I have fully beaten, as you can see. But our stream file, I believe, is the first one. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Excuse me. Only 92% SMH. I'm not a completionist. Listen. Bless you. Thank you. Okay. Trying to remember where we're at here. We have nothing. Nothing. We have basically nothing. Just teasing. I know. I know. Girl, I got you. Our banter is like fucking insane. I still think about those Kirby streams sometimes. Those were so fun. We should. We should. We need to collab again. Let's see y'all go insane again. Yeah. I really like the co-hosting streams. I feel like those are super cozy. Go crazy, go stupid. Yeah. It's like I would love to co-host one of your streams and have you back on one of mine. I know like on Wednesdays I have on Wednesdays I've been having Timpy on for Donkey Kong Country, and that's been really fun too. The banter for those streams can go hard, you know? Let's see. I don't have any crests outside of this one. What all have I even done? It's like I haven't really done a lot apparently. All right, we gotta fix that. I'm thinking, I'm like, was I trying to fight the moth? Your B-day's this Wednesday? Really? Oh my god. Oh my god, happy early birthday. Holy shit. Trying to fight your mom. Oh dear. Oh dear. Let's see. Let's see. So with this game, I did one of the reasons I wanted to do another file, like a couple of other files after doing all that, after like beating the game and starting even another playthrough, was to try and find the like alternate paths. So I'm wondering if I just want to kind of try going somewhere else. I know I don't have the cling grip yet. And for anyone who is playing Silksong, this is a stream where I can and will talk about spoilers because I have beaten the game before. So as a heads up, but spoil this. Spoil this. Spoil these nuts. Oh shit. Can't believe this. We're spoiling perfectly good food now. We're spoiling nuts. What the fuck? I haven't even done this enemy gauntlet. What the fuck? Get over here. Oh. Oh, I love this game so much. This game's so good. Oh, okay. Ow. Bingo! What did we just walk in on? Damn. Silksong will never rot though, never spoil. Hi, the court has arrived. I was just I think that was what I was responding to a D's nuts joke. Whee! Okay. I've played this game so freaking much. Silksong will never give you up and never let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. How many do I have? Oh, I have a decent amount. I can open up the bellway, baby. Silksong will make you cry, but you'll never say goodbye. Cause you'll just die and die. On the same boss. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. There we go. Nar, let me live. I hope you like my Silksong parody. We are already singing now, though, so, like, hey, good stuff. Gaming, 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 gaming. All right. Amazing. Put it on YouTube. that would be fun. Doing song parodies does actually sound kind of fun. Not gonna lie. Okay, I've told this story a little bit before, but like, I've had a... Wow, Hornet's a lot more acrobatic than the Vessel. True. I've had this on my mind for so long, but I've had, like, a chorus for a parody of We Didn't Start the Fire for Dark Souls. For, like, the Dark Souls series. But I just... But I, like, just... It sounds like it'd be so much freaking work to figure out, like, the actual, like, verses. But I have, like, an idea for the chorus of a We Don't Start the Fire parody for Dark Souls. I see. We didn't link the pyre. I was more so thinking like we didn't link the fire. I don't know about pyre, but that's cool. That's a cool phrasing of it too. Okay, there we go. Yeah, just like we didn't link the fire. Now the world is turning cause Lord Gwyn is burning. We didn't link the fire. You can choose to fight in order to reignite it. That kind of deal. And I've had that in my head for years. I've had that in my head for years. And I'm just like, I don't want to actually like get like a list of characters down for all of that, because it's like that sounds tough to do like in time, you know, like in time with the parody to my my own standards of like keeping a parody, you know. There we go. That way we can go this way. Honestly, we'll maybe ready for a video game variant of Weird Al. Really? That sounds funny. Soapy5296, the video game equivalent of Weird Al. Weird Gal. Oh my god, so true, actually. Weird Gal. Weird Gal. This... Y'all are geniuses. Ow. Bam. Bingo. Give me the rosaries, give me the rosaries. Okay, there we go. I think it's 500 for the simple key in the shop, right? Well, looks like my emote is watching on stream chat. Damn, for real. That is really fun. I do love that emote. It's so good. Also a new crest. Also our first crest for this file. Let's go. Me too, Soda cooked. Soda did cook. Soda is such a good emote artist. Holy shit. First crest. Yeah. Huh, no. Wrong. Okay. Shoot. Oh, not having the wall jump feels bad. Not having the wall jump feels bad. Okay, come on. We got... Ah, hi. Bam. Bam. Okay, come on. Oh, hi. Hey, Sliv. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Oh, yeah. Oh. Okay. Ah, freaking heck. Boom, baby. Hi there. Oh, hi. Hi there. Ah, okay. Bingo, baby. Let's go. I'm a gamer. Oh yeah, baby. It feels so weird without wall jump. So many of these enemies have scissors. Maybe you should call Isabeau. True! We should call Isabeau. Lol, my first crest was the Beast. I see. I think my first one in my first playthrough was the Reaper, too. Slurp them up like soup. Yep. Bug soup. Doesn't that actually exist? I think bug soup is a thing. The upgrades. I need them. Real. I need my wall jump. See, honestly, I'm mostly just happy that I have my my dash. That's the thing that I really feel like is my favorite upgrade just in general, because it's like, oh my god, I need to go fast, please, please. Dash is 100% needed. Oh yeah. Def seems the easiest, most accessible, but I explored other areas first. Yeah. Honestly, I don't know if Reaper never really felt like that good to me, TBH. Because I always felt like with the Reaper, it was just too slow for me. Also, secret path. Okay. Ada! Oh, I mean, accessing itself. Oh, yeah. For sure. It's the one you're most likely to find on the main path. So that makes, like, a lot of sense. Reaper doesn't feel good to me either. My favorite's Wanderer. Wanderer is really good. I think my favorite is just straight up the Hunter. Like Hunter Crest. I love the Hunter Crest. That's kind of my jam. Life-saving bridge, Falto Flint Beetle. Oh, you get a memory locket. Once I got it, it was my go-to. Hunter is still great. Hunter is great. I do love Hunter. The Hunter Crest is fucking goated. And I will not tolerate slander of the Hunter's Crest. Diagonal Pogo's actually goated, and yeah. I like my Pogo with Wanderer, though. Yeah, I mean, it's the most similar to the Hollow Knight one, so that makes sense. Wanderer's, like, so fast. I do like using Wanderer a lot. Just the speed of it is so cool and fun. I like speed, if you couldn't tell, but yeah. Let's see. Okay, we're back here. I love the speed. Yeah, the speed's so good. Let's see. Yeah, I need 500 for the simple key. Honestly, I might wait to get the simple key. Like, either So I have 2 out of the 5 lost fleas needed for the troop to go up to Greymore. Hollow Knight feels so sluggish now that I booted up the other day and I couldn't do it. I worry about that too, but I think like it's definitely paced different, but just watching it again, because I know Timpy is playing through it for the first time. I watched her stream like a week or 2 ago on it, and I was like, this still looks really fun. Just like, it looks slower, but it's like it's probably like how I would feel if I went back to a Metroid game before Dread, you know? Like if I went to Samus Returns or something, I would think like it still felt nice, but I do miss like the fluidity and speed booster. That's my thing. Having a good time. Still dying. Real. These games are hard. PC would probably be better though, because I got the Switch version. I also have the Switch version. Want to get back to the DLC soon? Yeah! What do I want to do? I think I want to try and track down the Flint Beetles. Lots of dying, part of the game. Didn't realize Hollow Knight had slugs in it. There's snails. Hollow Knight does have snails. Okay, let's go find the Flint Beetles, I think. Because I want the memory locket. Okay. Un is a slug. Un is a slug, it's true. Soapy cameo in Hollow Knight? Whoa. Yeah, do you remember like the snail shaman? In, at the beginning of the game? So like, yeah, snail. Hello? I'm gonna... Ah, shoot. No, wrong thing. Get over here. Huh. Ah, whoa. Oh, hi. Hide it. There we go. Oh, wow. I feel... Yeah, there's slugs and snails. Yeah, but snailish isn't a word. Yeah, locked in, baby. I think just... It's really funny, because I always am like, oh, I think my time in competitive Splatoon made it so that I can talk a lot easier when I'm playing, like, an action-heavy game like this. Especially if I, like, end up knowing it pretty well, like I do with Silksong, which I think is cool. I like hanging out and chatting with folks. This game's just good. This game's just really good. Okay, I want to find more Flint Beetles. Boop. Bap. I mean, keep in mind, our Hollow Knight knowledge mostly comes from watching Thea co-play through it. Never really played it past Gruzmother. I see. That's pretty early, yeah. That's so fair. Game's hard. Game's fucking hard. Let's see. Yeah, that's like extremely early. Oh my god, please. Oh. Okay. Me failing basic platforming. But yeah, games are hard. Games are hard. The games are indeed hard. Okay, what the frick? Why did it not climb on the ledge? Alright, come on. There we go. I don't know why it didn't climb on the ledge the first few times, but, you know. We game. Oh, come on. Okay. Oh my gosh. This thing's gonna track me down. Ooh. Bam. Ah. Ah. Not frame perfect SMH. Oh, fuck. Just let us all play it. Give me the controller. Oh my god. The most extreme version of backseating is literally just wrenching the wheel. Wrenching the control from the streamer. Bap! Get over here. Bap. Flint Gen number 2. My stream now? Oh my god. Can't believe this. Chat's taking away my controller, but I wanted to play Silksong. You ever see those Dug streams where he lets chat plug in controller inputs, but Silksong sounds like a recipe for so much dying? Oh yeah, for sure. Dug does so many crazy challenges. It's insane. Okay, heal. Hi there. You almost killed me, but you didn't, so I'm better. Ah, frick. Misjudged. Misjudged. The distance. It happens. The hitbox for this downward strike tends to be fairly generous, I feel. But it can be like, oh shit, when it misses. Especially because of like the downward momentum. I recently saw a speed run. Like I went back to watch a little bit of the GDQ speed run of Silksong, seeing the beginning part of the game. And I'm like, whoa, they like do this thing where it's like they just downward strike a bunch. Like for movement, it's crazy. But I think it's like a little bit more complicated than that. I'm not sure, but boop, boop. I think the last Flint Beetle's actually in here, if I remember right. I feel like I've previously said to some people that if I ever tried speedrunning, I feel like I'd try to speedrun Metroid Dread. Like that's the game that I think I would be, I would have fun. Faster flying enemies are definitely hard to do it with. Yeah, that's real. That's real. But I have said before, I think I've said before that if I would speedrun a game, it'd be Dread. That'd be really cool to see. I don't know if I'd do it, but if any game, but I was like, if any game, it'd be Dread. But now Silksong came out, and I'm like, oh, actually, there might be 2 games that I would be interested in. Because I think I talked about it with friends whenever I was playing this for like my first playthrough. But I thought that Silksong was feels just as good, if not better, than the Control of Dread. I'm picturing a role swap mod where Samus plays through Hollow Knight, Vessel plays through Metro games. Sounds tricky to program, but very funny. That does. That does. Like that one Mario ROM hack where you have the... Like that one Mario ROM hack where you have, a character play through the game... Where you have like a different character play through like Super Mario Bros. On the NES. Yeah, all those character swap things. Yeah. Wasn't there one that was like Mega Man X in like Sonic the Hedgehog or something? I feel like I remember seeing something like that. That was pretty funny. This is like, how do they go through loops and shit? Okay. So now we can return the Flint Beetles. Whoop. Ah, what the heck? The boulder collapsed the platform below. That's so bad. What the fuck? Soda says hi. Hi, Soda. Hi. That NES Remix game had challenges with character swapping. Oh, yeah. NES Remix. Yeah, that was an official thing. Oh, shit. I remember that. Trains of thought colliding when you said Mega Man X, and now I'm picturing Mega Man X as in Metroid X. Oh my god. I don't think there's ever been a game called Metroid X. Sounds cool, though. Whoop. Whee! They giggled. Metroid Other X. Damn. For real. For real. But yeah, hi, Soda. Hope you're well. No, as in the X. Oh, yeah, the X. Right. Right, the Jello. The sentient Jello shots. Here you go. I always thought of them as floating fruit snacks. That's so real. Eeply. They just woke up from a nap. I see. Eeply. Eeply.
Oh, yeah.
Eeply soda. Eepy deepy with the sleepy. For real, for real. Okay, no, I can't do the thing that I want to do down here yet, because I don't have the needle in. Bubble, yeah. Hello. Viewers, for it is you, Hunter dear. Visit me when you care. I look forward to hearing how your steps might shake our world. Oh, yes. Wee. What else is there to do? I'll expand this. Okay, I need to sit at a bench, I forgot. Wait, why does Hornets Run make me think of the Naruto run? Probably like the intense lean forward. That's what I would think. Whee! Yo, it's Pat. What's up? How you doing, Pat? She do the lean. She do the lean. Yeah, I think that's why it would be like that. But yeah, if I get the simple key, that means I could probably go to the worm. I could go through worm ways, and that would mean that I could get the cling grip early. And like get the needle in like pretty like faster. So I kind of want to do that. That would circumvent the need to, like, run around Greymore a bunch. Run around Greymore, go through, like, Moorwing and stuff. I need to go back and beat this. This game's so good. This game's so good, Pat. I love it so much. I've already, like... With Stardew? Oh, that's so fair. You did tell me you were playing Stardew. Yeah. You did tell me you were playing Stardew a lot. There have been like a lot of updates and stuff for it, right? Whee. I need to find enemies that, like, actually will have rosaries, not just shards. It's funny that they give, like, some enemies rosaries and some enemies shards. Like, it's nice, it's interesting world building. I remember watching the Jacob Geller video on it, and him describing it. It's like, can they feel shame? They probably, if they can feel shame, they probably have rosaries. If they can subscribe to religion, then they will probably have rosaries. Which is very funny. Just very funny to me. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Bug rosaries. Yeah, I mean, that is the currency. I wanted to go to Deep Docks. Or do I just want to go back to Greymore? I'll probably just go back to Greymore. Buggeries. Buggery-doo. Oh yeah, there was this whole path down here that I didn't explore, so... There's a trap. I better beware. Oh, hi! I barely avoided that. That's a giant rat. Holy shit. Ratto. Okay, get up here. Grab this. The giant rat that makes all... I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules. See what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into. There's this flying rat. There's this small rat. Get out of here. You fool. Hi there. Hi. Bingo, baby! See what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into. Yeah. Wow, encountering that enemy is bad luck. What a what a ratastrophe. A ratastrophe. So true. So true. We play with the cards we're dealt, and luckily, we're fucking pros. Hi there. Okay, do that. Bingo, baby. It's funny that they got some bugs to end up looking like just other kinds of animals, you know? We played the cards were dealt, but I thought I was playing Yahtzee. Goddamn, real. Yahtzee's fun. I do like Yahtzee. I know, side tangent, I really like Clubhouse 51, 51 Worldwide Classics, and one of the games that I've played most on there is just Yahtzee. I don't know why, but I think mostly because it's like, it can be like a quick game, and I kind of like understand it pretty well now. President stream when? True! I need to have a Clubhouse stream, like a Clubhouse 51. I think that'd be sick. Litany of the worker. May we catch the dregs and never tire. May we clean the dregs and never hunger. May we spool the dregs and never falter. I should play a Clubhouse. I should play Clubhouse sometime. I'm down to kick your ass in yacht dice again. Yeah, I have played a bit with Dimpy. It's very fun. Ah yes, the light, the holy light shining down, the trapped mice, and the trapped mouse. A moment of silence for the trapped mouse. Okay, moment of silence over, let's go. Oh yeah. This would be where the boss is. Mousetrap. I wanted to play Mousetrap. You roll your dice, you move your mice, nobody gets hurt. Rip. Rip the mouse. God, they respawn so fast. Bam. Let's go back up. We're opening up the world, baby. I don't think we've come across many rosaries, which is unfortunate. We'll probably have to climb back up here. Go past here, and we can sit at a bench. Over here. Bam. Yeah, we're just kind of zipping around the place. You know? Wee. Huh. Even a game. There we go. Now the actual good run back is in place if we wanted to try and fight the guy. I will say it's very clever to fill an area with enemy vermin. At the point they basically run the place and also have obstacles that are clearly meant to try and deal with the vermin that you also have to maneuver around. Yeah, exactly. It's really cool. Team Cherry know what they're doing. They like really know what they're doing. Okay, did I get that one guy? Hang on. That one guy that's like in a room, like, and like, hey, and that'll help you out with Morwing. I'm trying to remember.
Oh, hola.
Hello.
Oh, Yama.
Oh, scoundrel fiend! Who dares wake brave Garmond when from his well-needed kip?
Megina Fora.
I have no intent to disturb, Sir Bug. I am merely passing these towers and sought to better understand the lay of the place.
Oh, Goron.
Knowing the battlefield, a warrior's reason. Just look at you, your stance, your blade. They almost declare a fight. They almost alone they declare a fight. As the bravest of knights, if direct challenge were offered, honor would see noble Garmond accept.
Ah, Mamido.
Fortunate that seems not your intent. In truth, I'm still sleeping off something of an altercation myself. Had our meeting called for a knightly duel, you'd not have had luck to behold my finest form.
Ah, Solomon.
Mind yourself when you travel this grim land. A great winged beast has been stalking the heights, swooping without warning and tearing the life out of unwary travelers.
Yanara.
I believe I have seen the creature you speak of. It may have marked me as prey and followed me down onto the lower roads of the moor.
Oh, Bopaya.
What? Oh, the beast has been spotted. Once Zaza has fully rested, we'll set to tracking it down. Garmond. My boy. What causes you traveling these blighted lands, Garmond? Do you also seek the citadel above? Aye, but do not mistake a valorous adventurer for a mere pilgrim. Mine is a sacred quest, shared with my most trusted companion, dear Zaza. We seek the citadel not for its gifts. Nay, sister, we seek its ruler, to demand their answer, by force if necessary, for our dear village to whom we pledge our shells. The fearsome haunting of Thread, it overcame our fair folk. We are all that remain, left to carry their memory, and the hope to see some justice paid. Good on you, Garmond. Garmond, my goat. Let's go. Garmond, my goat. Okay, I think I got that. Hi. Bingo. Okay. Okay. Boop. Bap. Okay, let me think. So that's not bingo. That's a rat. That's not a boulder. It's a rock. Alright. Whoop. If you put the rat on a grid of squares, then it can be a part of a bingo. True! Oh my god, you're so creative. Bingo. Hi there. You send out 2 now. I forgot. And whoop. Hey there. Hi there. Ow. Hi there. Oh, you went further than I expected. Bam. Bap. Gotta make sure to not overdo it. Gotta make sure to not overdo it. Bam. 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 Ow. That was overdoing it. Okay. Bap. Bap. Come on. I have played this game before, so I don't really need it. I see the backseating comment. I don't really need it. This is not my first playthrough, so... Yep. Definition. I love this fight. It is very good. This fight is so good. Yeah, I should probably add a no backseating tag, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, I've been around the block before. People usually hate Moorwing. It's... So... I mean, I feel like it's definitely a difficulty spike, but I think I personally had the benefit of... circumventing it until later. The Team Cherry nerfed him? Did they nerf him? I forgot. I know that they changed around a couple of stats and stuff. Not only is it your first rodeo, the rodeo clowns know you by name. Real. Real as fuck. Alright, there we go. So, like, I think on my first, no, they nerfed a few things, actually. I do remember this. I remember kind of hearing about that. Yeah, they nerfed a few things. Okay, that's a way down. They did nerf a lot. Yeah. I think they also buffed a few, like, tools and stuff, but... I don't know, like, the full list of changes. That's how it be. But yeah. Thank you for at least but yeah, also thank you for asking before assuming anything. Vertex, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Morling was still easy TBH to me before the patch. I stopped playing pre-nerf. I don't remember if I stopped playing because I got stuck or something else came out. I think I remember you mentioning that something else was taking up your time when I was talking to you, but I'm not sure. I know it is tough, so, like, I wouldn't blame you. I think Pokemon came out. Oh, yeah. Was that around ZA's release? I guess it would have been. That would have been close to it. I know I got, like, so sucked into ZA. Honestly, I could probably go get the simple key already. And I could circumvent Sister Splinter. But I don't think I need to at this point. I'm like already so close, and I kind of first tried more wing on this on this stream, so I will say I do think it's about time when ads would start popping up. So they normally come up on like the hour-ish mark. Let me double check that, but I think they do. You really got into ZA? I really did. That game was so fun. I asked the simple key. Whenever it receives a stat change, the stat changes one additional stage. I'll finish it. It took me like 3 years to break break to beta my Hollow Knight file. I see. I see. I did realize I didn't turn on something. Turn back on something. Boop. There we go. Boop. There we go. Okay. But yeah, no, I do remember getting sucked into ZA2. It took me a few months to like actually get to the proper Act 3 ending of Silksong, but I did do it. I was like really proud of that. That shit's hard. But I did it. It was cool. But yeah. Anyways, we'll be taking a quick 3-minute break. We'll be taking a few minutes for break. Make sure that... Definitely do any fancy Hollow Knight endings. Roll credits, I'm out. That's... Damn, that's so fair. I will just say it's probably worth at least trying to get to Silksong secret ending, because there's like a whole bunch that you miss out if you don't. But yeah, we'll be taking our break. Make sure you get food. Make sure you get up, stretch, get water, do whatever you need to do. Make sure you're taking care of yourselves. And I will see y'all in just a little bit. See you in a bit. Alright, we are back, baby. Okay, we'll close that. Thank you, thank you. Whoop.
Don't forget me!
I have not forgotten. I can't ever forget. Not that. But yeah, I hope y'all had a good break. Aw, cute. Alright. Let's go. Shellwood. Ow. Just gonna run through. It's fine. Right. You normally have to open it from the other end. I totally forgot. Ooh, hi there. Oh my gosh. Hi there. And then that little guy comes out, dies. And then over here. Okay. Shellwood's such a pretty area. I do like it. Whoa. And once again, the little thing, the little guy with his big ol' eyes. Whoop. Ah, up there. The polyp. Where? The big old eyes looking at you. Okay, weaving back and forth. I haven't done this area, like, regularly in a little bit. Little guy going, you can't stab me, it's my birthday, I'm just a little birthday boy. For real, for real. Oh, gauntlet. Gauntlet that I didn't remember, but that's fine because I'm gonna kill it. Bam. They're sticks. The stick bugs. The stick bugs. Yeah. Bingo, baby! Oh, that was some freaking great positioning. Is anyone else getting glitchy audio? Oh no. Might be a latency thing on your end. Let's get that bench. Think it's my Bluetooth? I see. Okay. We'll see if we can find the map as well. Oop. Wow. Whoop, hi. Alright, we can get the quest that's in here then. Shh. Shell. White mask, red cloak. Bug. A living bug.
That's fine.
A bug I am, at least in part. But you are something quite different. I apologize if I have roused you from some deep slumber. Slumber, long sleep, but now is the waking. Growth, time of birth, the time of birth approaches. Heed, bug, the time of birth approaches. The time of birth approaches. Now, the rite of polyp. Bug, only you are left. None more tread here, none. For the right. The polyp parts. They are needed. Bring them here for the right. Sure. Yo, you found the check-in. What up? Polyp parts found in the woods, baby. Let's go. Well, it's your first time here. Welcome, stranger. Always nice to see a new face. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, look at that little guy down there. Look at him run. Look at him run back and forth. Getting his steps in, real and true. Let's go up here. Then there's a polyp heart here. Okay, boop. We float. And then open this door. Yay. Whoa. Holy shit. Ah! I didn't mean to run into that. I didn't mean to run into the elevator. Oh no. It's not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted. That's fine. Okay. We're back. Didn't take too long. Whee! Chakra! Needle child. Huck. I encountered a settlement near here. At the core of the vein of old bells, the bugs there were snared silent on a web of silk. It seemed a pernicious trap of some unseen predator. I left quickly, making sure to avoid the glimmering threads.
Nesvir?
I passed the town myself. The thread sickness. I've seen its like upon the road. But there it does not discriminate. The curse that strikes the town, it is driven, focused. A cold use of silk at a concerning scale.
Miofene?
If path permits, I will investigate its source. Give me Bellheart. Give me Shellwood. There we go. Okay, what's up here? Ah, shoot. I went a little too early. But yeah. It's always funny when, like, you end up, like, really mastering a difficult game, and then it's like, oh, this is kind of, like, chill. I always find that really funny, because that's happened to me with Silksong. So I'm like, oh, it's just chill. It's just kind of chill to go through. And it's just like, are you crazy? Hey there. Ah, frickin' heck. Get out of here. Me and my yearly Celeste runs. Real! There are certain games that you can just, like, master really well, and it's, like, really cool. It's always, like, really cool and fun. Oh, what the heck? How'd that get me through the floor? What the frick? Okay. There we go. Okay. Let's try to go up. Because I think... Back. Okay, there is... this. Bingo! Alright. Alrighty. Is there a bench over here? Okay, you can't get to it yet. Now we can fast travel here at the very least. Always good, always good. Okay, I do know that... Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, there's a polypart up here, I know. It went down here, nice. Matching hydrate, hell yeah. Ow. Bam, baby. Hell yeah. Everyone make sure to hydrate. It's very important. Okay, right. You go up here. And this will take you down to the bench, which will make the run back fairly simple. Want Beppis? Then get Beppis. What's stopping you? Don't let your dreams be dreams. Don't let your drinks be... drinks, I don't know. I don't know what pun I was trying to make there. That's not a hydrate, that's Beppis. I mean... as long as it's not alcohol, nothing like anything else will hydrate you. Just like to what degree is up to question. Should drink is a bug? Whoa. Is a bug. Slurp. Wait, I should get Fanta? Fanta! That's in theme. There's no infection here. Unless the infection is religion. I guess they're silk. I guess they're silk. In fact, this. Wait, that was so based. Wait, so any liquid other than alcohol will hydrate me? BRB drinking a gallon of motor oil? Oh no! I mean, that'll just kill you, I think, but, you know, who knows if it'll actually hydrate. Average long drive player. Oh my god, y'all are so silly. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, we are in Sister Splinter territory. That's exciting. Ordered delivery for groceries and only Instacart was available. Pray for me. Oh no. Bestest of lucks. Nope. Wrong. Bingo! We're keeping on top of these minions. I'm not letting this boss get ahead of me. No siree. Ow. Okay, what the heck? Oh, hi there. Ah! Ah, no! Oh, no. Fide! Fide, our goddess. Oh my god. Whoa. 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 My goodness. It's a lot of pressure. Am I in the position to... Oh god. Is a bug goddess. Damn. Wow. Oh my goodness. So be shy. Well, I mean, that's really freaking big. That's really freaking big. It's a really freaking big title. Also, just a moment. Just a moment. Oh my god. Okay. I mean, like, I do appreciate the lovely words. You're always really sweet, Fide, and I hope you're doing well today. I'm also just like, goddess. When was I bestowed the divine? It's like a little true at least. What? What about your lore? That's not... That wouldn't be me. That would be Constance. Tell us your lore. I will. The lore, the lore. Oh my god. Y'all are gonna have to be patient because my new model isn't even here. My live 2D debut. Please, for me. Oh, please, Timpy. Timpy, don't look at me like that. I can barely resist. I will say, I'll probably be doing like some different lore kind of deals for when I fully get done with my website, or for when I debut my live 2D 1.0. Ow. There we go. Keep ahead of the curve, baby. This boss is honestly fairly simple, I feel like. Like, as far as patterns go, it's just like it moves fast and hits hard. Bingo. I will. So, you know what? I'll at least give a little hint. I'll at least give a little hint. I'll give you the tagline that I have for my new model and new design, which you can check out in my Discord. Because I have revealed the design for my Life 2D 1.0. I learned that that's what it was called. It would be like my 2D 1.0 model, since it's gonna be Life 2D. But the tagline for it is Celestial Bubble Princess. Hee. And like the thing is, I haven't like fully completed my brainstorming for the lore. So like I'm not completely there yet. Hello, Kasane. Hello. How you doing? Okay. Bap, bap. Bam, bam. How you doing? Yeah. Whee! Boop. Ow. 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 Gosh. One thing I remember reading about Silksong that I thought was really funny, this is kind of not related to, like, not much related to what we were talking about, but, like, seeing the damage numbers did actually make me think of it. Because, like, the funny thing is, I know a lot of people, like, really, didn't care for taking, like, double damage on a lot of things. But I find it funny that, the devs actually initially intended that to be, like, sort of a balancing thing to make it easier, so they give you, like, 5 masks to start instead of the 3 that you get in Hollow Knight. And instead they just, like, made it so that some enemies did, like, 2 masks of damage for those difficulty spikes. And so that hazards would only really would, like, across the game only do, like, 1 most of the time. And it would only be until later, and it wouldn't be until later in the game that they would start doing, like, 2. Which is fascinating. Which is fascinating that it kind of, like, ended up being perceived as a, like, a net, like, oh, I can't believe things are doing 2 masks of damage thing. It makes me wonder how, like, how perception of that sort of deal and how perception of that damage can be, like, altered and affected, because, like, I think the interesting part of that is if you, like, I think the player perception would have more easily gotten what the what the developers were intending if they had instead, like, reduced hazards to, like, half masks. But I feel like that would make the numbers messy, you know? That would make a lot of numbers messy for for like damage and stuff. I don't know, just an interesting game design thing that I kind of was thinking about a bit. Wait, boop. Boop. Fall apart. I think game design is so interesting. Y'all, I love thinking about like how games are designed and how like that influences how players think and how like certain mechanics interact with others and create synergies or friction or anything like that. I love that shit. So good. So good. Like, even just thinking, like, oh, I wonder if, like, them wanting to introduce that kind of more, like, soften the blow of hazards, essentially, would be better received if it was, like, half masks. Is already an interesting thought. Understanding what devs think as they add challenges and stuff. Yeah, exactly. It's funny that oftentimes I feel like the tutorials of things are often the hardest to figure out how to design. I always think that that's really funny. Okay, now I have the wall jump. One thing I'm really interested by, that I'm wondering what Team Cherry was kind of thinking, is they did the same thing that Hollow Knight did with the dash, where like the first area, you don't really have the dash. And so I feel like on subsequent playthroughs of Silksong, I feel like my movement is always neutered until the, until like the second, until I get the dash, you know? So I wonder why they did it a second time, because it was the same in Hollow Knight. I have to wonder why they did that. Oh my god, Yuna! Yuna! Hi, 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 hi. From the Azure dimension emerges a Yuna raid. Una! Hi, hello. Oh, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Timpy. Oh, Timpy, also if you do, exclamation mark SOR, that'll give you like a special raid shout out. That's just for mods, so. Howdy, hello. Welcome, welcome. How was Metroid Prime? Also, hello everyone. For those who don't know me, hi, hi, hi. My name is Sophie. I like to play indie games, platformers, RPGs, all that sort of thing. The goal of this channel is to teach, to learn, and to have fun. We're gonna be, I've got exciting things planned for the channel this year in terms of, you know, learning and teaching, so I hope you stick around. But welcome! How was Metroid? Oh, Beeg. I want to talk to John Retro Studios and just have a talk. Yeah, what's up? What's up? Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. What about? What about? What's up here? Oop. There's a flea! But yeah, today we are playing Silksong, in case you couldn't tell. Phazon Mines can eat my wave beam. No, true though! Okay, yeah, no, the Phazon Mines are fucking ass. You're so right. John Retro really needs to fucking explain themselves. I swear to God. They could have just made more DKC. Holy shit. Not the DKC Metroid beef. You're bringing it back. The issue I had was I had to keep redoing progress over and over. Yeah, no, like... I get that. I think that's kind of something I ran into too. I think I ran into that too, if I remember right, but... I've been feeling that too as I'm playing. Yeah. And the health picks up were majorly stingy. True, yeah. It kind of makes, like... Okay, what's weird about it is I know that the, I do know that the pickups are generally, decided, like, it's generally decided which pickup you get by, like, if you're lower on missiles or health. But then that, like, disincentivizes you to use from using missiles, which is, like, one of your best offensive options. And that, like, leads maybe into a little bit of a cycle of, like, oh, shoot. And then they throw invisible sentries that you can't lock onto, and I died to the first time, and the second time I only won with a lucky super missile. Real. Oh my god. The phase on mines is definitely not my favorite area. It's rough. It's rough too because it's an area that doesn't really connect that well with other areas. They do what? I hope you have fun with that, Timpy, when you get there. Alright. You.
Oh, they shall join. Union upon your thread, a gift for your waking. A world strong to serve.
Vienta!
Creature, your claws guide those cursed threads, but you are not their source. What role do you play in this vile affliction?
Oh, she is here, the rare birthling. Precious child of worm and weaver. Spawn of those who dared to flee, she has found her way home, at last.
Union on your threads? Lewd. Listen, they do very, like... Hollow Knight and Hollow Knight Silksong are definitely games... but especially, like, Hollow Knight are games that do allude to, doing the nasty. So it's very funny, but it's like in a like we have to produce offsprings kind of way. It's all like it's all very silly. Also important lore detail that we learned in Silksong. Hornet canonically fucks. I won't vent too much about it, though. Could do that in Gameplay. How's your stream going? It's going great. I'm having fun. I have a lot of fun with Silksong. It's really fun.
I'll find her shell and silk and claw for you, mother. Let me claim her, all for you.
Here you go. Hello. Ow. Okay. Okay. Ah, shoot. I. Okay, there we go. I need to remember this. Okay. Whoop. Bap. Hi there. Get over here. Oh, hi. Okay. I maybe got here a little bit faster than like I thought, because I really don't have a lot of tools or anything. So like it makes it just a little bit harder. Oh shit. Okay. Phase 2, baby. There we go. Ah, shoot. Hi there. Okay. Ah, shoot. Okay. I need to remember that that happened. Jump over, heal, bam, bam, bingo! Ah, first try. Oh, I love this game so much. The bug fucks. The bug fucks. Bugs are kind of known for, you know, needing to fuck. That's kind of a lot of animals' deals. Just like, yeah. Hang on, let me catch up on chat. Number 15, the bug who fucks. Do that in Game Club? That's fair. I mean, I'm all, like, honestly, you know, I am genuinely really down to talk about Metroid most of the time. I did have to lock in a little bit for the boss fight, but, you know. Right on, right on. I do think I want to fight the last judge this time. Honestly, I think we're probably pretty close to fighting the last judge. Bam. Okay. Oh yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you. I do my best. I have beaten this game before, so like beating this game's like hardest bosses, like after beating this game's hardest bosses, that boss kind of feels like not anywhere near as daunting. Platforming. I just know that there's a place for it and I don't want to take over chat too much. That's so fair. I appreciate the concern and I just want to enjoy the stream. Hehehe. Well, now you get to see some Silksong. Yeah, hugs for Yuna. Hugs for Yuna. Hell yeah. We're getting the harp. God, this music's so good. This game's music is so good. They do such a good job with it. For her light, eternal, our song sustains. Hell yes. Yeah. We do a dance. Alright. There we go. Let's go back here a sec. Open that. Yeah, we do a little dance. And then we go down. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Hello. We have saved Bellheart. Let's go.
Yippee.
Welcome, welcome, Mary Pilgrim. Though our glorious Bellheart may be past its finest shine, it still remains the last friendly stop before the Citadel. It is the task of I, fair Pavo, to extend the warmest of welcome to those passing devout, such as your good self.
Benny Frank.
Your talent seems returned to healthy form, good bug. I had some concern that, upon cutting you free, I would only find husk. Yes, most of our residents did not fare so well. Still, it's no good to dwell on dark things. We shall build and grow and welcome, as is any good bellbug's task. Damn. He's like, oh, all of my, so many of my friends and fellow townsfolk are dead, but I have a duty to uphold because I am subscribed to bug religion. I don't know if that's actually specifically what he would have said, but, you know. We'll do that. Croblet clearing. Let's accept these. Gather silver bells. No good to dwell on dark things, but this is not a political stream. Hey, my stream is not Daisy's stream. Honestly, politics can just be found in a lot of things. It's not really necessarily, just like, oh, Hollow Knight Silksong's just supposed to be a game about bugs. You know? This is very much a game about religion. Me when I stream Of the Devil. Real! Real! If anyone ever streams Of the Devil, they cannot avoid it. Of the Devil will shove that shit in your face. Polshanka, child-wielding needle. This heart home is cut free of its curse. Tell me, was it your blade that brought its savings? My shock would be great if another here managed the feat.
Buenera.
I slew a tall creature above the town. A weaver, I suspect, though one twisted in purpose. By voice and claw it aided, perhaps guided, the thread that strung the town. Weaver, those vicious old things. To our young we tell the tales, but had thought them long dead. Only corpses bound in spires.
Fadastama.
This one lived, though if it was a weaver, it was broken in a savage way. Its own silk was bound, pinned deep within its shell. A cruel punishment I've not before witnessed. Even broken, my envy remains. A weaver's fabled skills. To meet one in combat means great challenge and great pride in victory. Chakra, you are a gem. Chakra, you are a gem, and you're awesome. Hello.
Paspin.
Greetings, shopkeeper. It seems you've recovered well from the silken affliction. Ah, well, I'm a clever bug. With that strange thread struck from down down from above, I shut up tight and huddled in my bell home. Might have been a problem for the others about here, but my store was flush with supplies, so no fear I'd go hungry. Hey look, it's Hornet Chakra, the winners of the Yuri of the Year award at Midnight of Zerfi Seafoam. True! Yuri of the Year. Yuri of 2025.
Megina Fora.
Let's get into the shop. Okay, there's a memory locket here, that's cool. Whoop. It's Yuri of the Year. Yuri of the Year. Now kiss.
Tamiyan.
Are you planning to stay a time? Perhaps yes. This heart home makes a fine base for now. 2020 Yuri, baby. 2020 Yuri. It's 2020 Yuri. We'll go in there in a sec, but whoop. Let's go through here. By Claw, are you then our savior in the shell, standing so calm and cool in the entrance to Pliny's bell home?
Da, Fenistra.
What clue, sir, tells of my part in your town's liberation? So how about that new Yuri? How about it? How about it? There's been plenty of new Yuri this year. Plenty of really, really lovely new Yuri. Clearly you need Hornet and Chakra plushies so you can shove them together and make them kiss. True.
Yanara.
Upgrade my needle. Now Kith. Kith. He's a bug Yuri. He's a bug Yuri. This game has given us two incredibly good bug Yuri, both centering around Hornet. At least two incredible bug Yuri, and at least one really interesting bug Yowie.
That's fine.
Now, my needle is sharpened. Let's go. Let's go. Needle in. Okay, now I can get the Hunter's Crest upgrade, which I really want. He's a bug Yuri. He's a bug Yuri. Ada! Okay. Bone bottom. Right of Polyp. There's 2 polyps left. Speak to Krieg of the Halfway Home in Greymore. Okay. Ah, ad breaks. Nar. We do have a thing that I want to get. We do have a thing that I want to get for, before making any more progress. But I suppose, since we're at a rest stop, now is as good of a time as any to take some stock and get a little bit of rest. I hope everyone's doing lovely today. I hope y'all are enjoying the stream. I'm having a great time. I love playing Silksong. Silksong's just such a comfy game for me. It's funny that I call it a comfy game, but it's a comfy game, I think. Because, like, games where I get to, like, have some schmovement and get to really, like, move around, and everything. It's just, I think, like, a game is comfortable for me if I really like the movement of it. I guess that's why I focus on it, on that aspect quite a bit. It's like, if I like the movement of a game, then the game is very comfy. It's why I love Metroid Dread. It's why I love Silksong. It's why I like a lot of Sonic games, honestly. Sonic games are cool. They can be slippery, but they're cool. I should play Celeste again. I mean, comfort is completely subjective. If you lock in with a game that can provide a lot of comfort, do it. Celeste. I should eventually. But yeah, I love games with really good movement. Good movement. Metroid Dread, my beloved. I've definitely been thinking about Celeste again, honestly. Yeah, Timpy was talking about it earlier. It's the year of Schmovement. It's the year of Schmovement. Next week. True, next week. Next week. I have my own special thing for next week, too. I do have my own special thing for next week, too. It's not Celeste, but I'm excited. Y'all, did you know that next week, that next Friday, not this Friday, but next Friday, will have been 1 year since I started streaming? Like, oh my god, that's so crazy. We'll definitely be doing some fun things for the anniversary. For that anniversary. I'm really excited. I can't wait to celebrate. And I can't wait to... Yeah, I can't wait to celebrate that week. It's gonna be so cool. But yeah. That's so awesome. Yeah, I'm really happy. We've grown a lot this year. I'm like really happy that I got to meet so many people, but I can wax poetic about all of that closer to the day. But I do love any opportunity to say that I love my friends, and I love all the people who have supported me thus far. Y'all are awesome. I really appreciate all of you. But yeah. Hearts and hugs. Yeah. I mean, Timpy and Yuna, we did a whole award show. Y'all two are kind of goated. Y'all two are kind of goated. Go give those two a follow. Go give these two a follow. They're amazing. What the hell? I'm streaming right now. I would appreciate the follow. If you're enjoying... I would appreciate the follow if you're enjoying the stream. But yeah, ads will be starting up pretty soon, so... Alrighty, everyone. Make sure you get up, stretch, get some water, do whatever you need to do. And I will see y'all in just a few minutes. See ya in a bit. Is it time for the Final Fantasy XIV arc? You have to get with Daisy still on that? We do! We do! Ugh. I do need to play that. I need to play. Okay, we'll stop that music. Put in this music, and... Yep. Hello, we're back. Diabolos is still congested. Yeah. Ugh. Jeez. I really want to make that new character, too. I really do. Yeah. Thing is, I know that if /win, I would get back to Final Fantasy XIV, I'd probably be really careful to try and stay within free trial realm, because your new character's so cute. Well, thank you. It's only like a conceptual one, but I like it. I don't know if I'm gonna show it yet because she's not real yet, but now the bridge is here. Oh, also we can get the Wanderer's Crest, I realized. And yeah, we can like go through the trial content. You get so much anyways. Yeah, that's what I see. It's like, oh my goodness, they really do like they really do give you a lot for the free trial. It's kind of crazy. 3 entire stories? Wow. Jeez. Here we go. Yeah, because, like, I really wouldn't want to, like, pay a monthly thing for a game right now. I wouldn't want to pay a monthly subscription for a game right now. But I do really want to play 14. It's like, I don't know, it's a dilemma. I am lucky that I do have the free trial still, so that's always nice. So, like, I don't have to worry about that quite yet. But yeah, you know. Yeah, since the trial is infinite, you don't really need that, at least for a long time. Fair. Bam. Okay, there we go. You have some limits, but you can still do story and stuff. Yeah. No, yeah. I feel like I'm fairly aware of most of the things that are in the trial, and I'm just kind of like glad I do have a character at the very least. I do at least have a character where I want them to be. So that's, like, really nice. Hello! Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Corey V. Assistant. Hello.
How you doing? I hope you enjoyed the stream. Just got the Wanderer. The Wanderer is very fun. Wanderer is a very fun crest for sure. Okay, I'm going too fast. I need to be a little more precise. Bingo! There we go. Hey, Mossberry. Get over here. There we go. Okay. Whip. We run. Goodness. I know one thing that I've kind of been thinking about a little bit is like I've been very much in a Pokemon mood. Mostly because of the tabletop that I'm doing with Timpani and Daisy in winter. It's like I'm very excited to keep going with that. But also I feel like I am so indecisive on what Pokemon game I would actually want to like play as a supplement. I'm currently playing Pokemon Lazarus, like this ROM hack set in Greece, which is really cool. The thing is like it's not quite scratching the itch that I want it to. So I'm kind of conflicted on what I want. What I would want to play. Okay. There we go. Gotta do some enemy luring. Yeah, speaking of the Pokemon tabletop, if y'all don't mind, honestly, I could yap about that for a little bit, because oh my god, that shit's kind of a banger. Time for running butts. I would die. That would be me. Please do. I mean, I know you want me to. You're a part of it. But also, yeah, I do love yapping about it. It's cool. I really enjoy it. Y'all, I caught, like, my character, Celine, caught a fucking rampaging Hatterene. Caught a rampaging Hatterene that was transcending the limits of death. It was crazy. A rune depicting the Weave Nest. Map taken. Like, oh my god. That Hatterene was insane. We were strong enough to beat it. So, like, it wasn't, like, too bad. You have it all. You captured mega strong Pokemon, engaging in emotional trauma. True. Who's there? Has someone come to free me, or are you here to bring my end?
Winera.
I am Hornet, prisoner, only a traveler, and not here to slay you. What cause sees you caged in the ruins of Weaver's past? Were you their enemy? No, not their enemy, and their prisoner not through malice. I am Eva, a thing difficult to describe, a child of Weavers, yet not quite their kin.
Cadestre.
How strange. That description could fit me as well as yourself. Child of Weavers, and not?
I detect your weaver strain, yet you are different from them, and from me. A shifting, blended thing? What are you, creature? Step closer, lady, that my senses would better understand your nature.
Nesvir?
You see one's nature? Eva, that's a skill far beyond bugs. One not without cost. My sight perceives a bug only through the imprint upon their soul.
Miofene?
You speak of the crest, that signifier of a bug's essence, their invisible yoke born through a lifetime? The old weaver term, a simple word to attempt to describe something so profound. What are you, creature? I'm a lesbian. Have you never heard of a lesbian? Have you never seen a lesbian before? Honestly, being cooped up in here, that could be real. But yeah, so okay, for my character Celine in the Pokemon tabletop that I'm in, we've had a hell of a time since we left the your character has lesbian moments. My character does have lesbian moments, it's true. She's such a fucking lesbian. It's so good.
Benefreg?
So, like, a fuck ton happened in Turfield. It was kind of insane. Just, like, how much happened in Turfield. So, like, we started in the Galar region, and we started in Turfield because of, like, a fun, like, exhibition championship match, which was really cool. We're fighting an evil team called Team Stygia, which is really neat. Like, those are really... Oh, fuck. Hi there. Bam. Team Stygia is a badass name. It is! Winter is so fucking creative. She is kind of the goat. Winter, Daisy's fiance, is like a really great GM. I've felt so inspired with the stuff she's given us. Wonderful storytelling. Yeah, it's so good. Like, she's given us a fucking awesome rival in Aurel. Which Aurel is like a childhood friend of our three party members. Like, all of us grew apart after a while, but then, like, 3 of us got back together and are traveling. And then, like, Aurel's kind of our rival. Where they've gotten into some shady shit. What's in here? Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Okay. Okay. But yeah, so we all have like 1 gym badge now, though not all of us are like super into battling, so my character Celine is absolutely the Pokemon battler. But like, we ran into a weird thing pretty early on where the Pokemon I had picked for Celine to start out with were quite a bit weaker than were a decent bit weaker than the other two party members. Timpani plays Anita and Daisy plays Rio. And it's fascinating because that honestly led to some interesting backstory development for Celine. Kind of like the role-playing and how the RPG was turning out, ending up shaping a lot more of her backstory. I didn't really have too much of it pre-written. Rio was definitely the powerhouse at the start. Anita just happened to have a bunch of little guys. Yeah, Celine had a few little guys. Like, Celine had 3 Pokemon at the start. Her starter Pokemon, her, like, partner Pokemon, Pichu. Her, essentially her second partner Pokemon, Venipede. I love that little Venipede. It's so good. And then a Woobat that she got from Rio, right at the start of the campaign. So it was like kind of just, we just kind of considered it my Pokemon to start. But we had, so that kind of led to Celine having an interesting backstory. Initially, I had it so that she wanted to be like one of the best battlers, so she went to Blueberry Academy, which was the academy from the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet DLCs, for those who don't know. And is it online somewhere? Can it be downloaded for 0 monies? I think so, yeah. Timpy, do you remember where that is? Do you have that link? Because that'd be sick. I can have the rule set. Yeah. Yeah, the community behind the Pokemon Tabletop even has like a really, really nice Google spreadsheet. Like a Google sheet that has so much of the process automated that it's really, really smooth to like find what you need. You find a handbook link too? Yeah. Okay, boss time. Ah, shoot. Oh, shoot. There was... I backed myself into a corner there. That fight is deceptively, like, weird. I say weird more than hard, just because, like... I guess it is a little bit more difficult, but... Sister Splinter, Moss Mother, is this just a game about... just about your biological family trying to murder the heck out of you? I mean... It's not necessarily your mother. It is a mother, but not yours. But, so, I made it so that Celine studied, like, when she went to college at Blueberry Academy, the academy from the Scarlet and Violet DLC. And then after realizing she was kind of, like, her initial build was weaker than the rest of the party, I was like, what if what if her education at Blueberry wasn't wasn't great, and she was kind of isolated from the rest of the rest of the students, due to not being the best battler. And like how, and maybe like powers, like in a power status almost kind of way. Oh my god. So much is happening. Ow. Okay. Okay. Really? Okay. Bam. Okay. Okay, right. Oh. Okay. Bam. I am kind of realizing I'm needing to lock in just a little bit. Just a little bit more than I expected in this. So, okay. Okay. That's the first one and the second one. Right on. I'm having trouble finding what the PDF links actually are. Okay. Assholes. GG. Thank you. Having trouble finding where they're linked. I see. Well, no worries. You at least got the wiki dot for the main thing. So, yeah, it's like a really cool tabletop system accounting for basically every Pokemon. I am like, yeah, every single Pokemon. It's really cool. But yeah, essentially my character Celine suffered from a bully problem in college, which was rough. Making nearly every Pokemon mechanic work and allowing for good storytelling. It's so good. It is so good for that. Pokemon is such a great series for storytelling, I think. It's really fun. I think, like, balancing in the games feels strange sometimes, but, like, not in a way that breaks immersion at all. But yeah, essentially because Celine wasn't really well liked in school, she didn't get a lot of battle practice, and she was kind of bullied into, like, having low self-confidence. And she, as a result, doesn't have as much battle experience as you would expect initially for an ace trainer. So, like, that's kind of her whole arc right now, is trying to gain that confidence. She only just recently told Rio and Anita, like, her friends about everything, so that was a really nice moment. So the two most recent sessions we had, or I guess the three most, because if we wanted, oh yeah, I forgot that asexual trainers are a lot better at battling than average. Real. Except Celine's a lesbian. I don't think I need the simple key as much. So let's just buy the other stuff. We'll grab this quest too. While you're off flirting and dating, I studied the Doublade. We had our first good lesbian moments in this past week. I mean, those weren't the only lesbian moments. I remember Anita getting a first look at who Cynthia is and being like, wow. But anyways, I remember that. But yeah, it was very funny. It was very funny. Essentially, Celine was interacting with Nessa for the first time. Celesbian. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's too good. God damn it. That's too good. Let's see. So I got that. I have this now. Memory locket. Got the weave light. I think. But yeah, so essentially we all left Turfield to start going to Holberry because we had all gotten our first badge. We had finished up everything that we needed to do in Turfield, the first gym town in Pokemon Sword and Shield, or the Galar region, and we went off to Holberry. So, like, the first part of the journey was going pretty smooth. We were catching some Pokemon. It was all cool. And then like we encountered a Titan Shellos. For those who don't know or don't remember, Titan Pokemon are from Scarlet and Violet, who eat the Herba Mystica. And so there was a whole Titan Shellos fight. And for those who don't know, Shellos is my favorite Pokemon. So of course, I'm gonna try to catch it. So I caught a Titan Shellos. So now I have a Shellos that's like bigger than average. Which is really funny. Things were pretty chill with, when Celine got a hole through her chest. Oh my god. Yeah, chill. Yeah, I'm not gonna go through the Haunted Mansions shit. That is a lot. How much bigger is bigger? We talking large dog, pickup truck, house size? I think like Shellos is normally pretty small, but I think it's like torso. It like then like ends up going up to like an average size person's torso, I believe, if I remember right. At least when I caught it. So like it shrunk, but it still stayed at least a little bit bigger. But when we encountered it, it was fucking massive. It was definitely like all three of us could stand on its back because we thought it was like a little platform in the middle of the river. But yeah, it was fucking big. Okay, Wormways. I'm not gonna go through the Wormways yet. Bigger than average, but not like logistically difficult to bring places the way an Onyx might be. Yeah, so, like, now that I've caught it, it's definitely, a little bit closer to regular size. It's not, like, island size, but it was, like, massive when we fought it. It was massive when we fought it. It was probably about Onyx size when we, like, were actually fighting it. But yeah, so we did that. We fought that. Celine was able to catch it, which was crazy. And like, that was essentially the day. There was some really good, compelling character stuff with Celine and Pichu, because like, a little character wrinkle that I have for Celine is that her and Pichu kinda have a little bit of trouble working together, because they, like, Pichu is definitely the kind to be like, attack, 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 you know? Never waste an opportunity to attack and hit him hard. Like, hit him hard, hit him fast. Celine's definitely a lot more tactical and careful. So Pichu sometimes will do things on its own, just as a role-playing thing. I do actually, like, command the Pichu, like, me as the player, but I sometimes have it so that, like, Celine's intention was different, but Pichu does something just for the roleplay of it, which I think is more interesting than just, you know, having Pokemon be just like the games where you just command them, you know? They got the personalities. Blasted steps, baby. So, like, they'd been kinda in a little bit of a rut because Pichu is not exactly that strong. It can hit hard. We've had to do some impromptu balancing where Pichu would actually be able to, you know, not be completely useless in a fight. But, so, for a little bit more context, when I caught the Shellos, it didn't transfer to the PC right away like we expected, because the Herba Mystica energy was, like, the way that the professor described it when we called him, it was like someone trying to fit into a new pair of jeans, where it's like it had to adjust to the Pokeball, you know? Like, the Pokeball had to adjust to the amount of energy. So there's this Pokeball that was, like, radiating energy. And so we just had to keep it in the camp. And if we tried to hold on to it or touch it for too long, like, we would get some of that excess energy, which isn't really the best thing. But in camp, Pichu was, trying to just touch the Pokeball and, like, hold on to it, trying to absorb some of that energy to become stronger, because Celine had been a little bit scared to use Pichu after several instances of Pichu being in very severe danger. And Celine's like, what the fuck are you doing? I told y'all to specifically not do that. And Celine and Pichu got to have like this really sweet heart-to-heart where Pichu was like, I'm worried that you're just gonna leave me behind. You haven't been using me. I'm your partner. I'm your partner, girl. Please. And Celine was like, I'm never gonna abandon you, Pichu, and I'm sorry. We can work on this together, you know? That kind of deal. Just like a big whole emotional moment of a little bit more understanding between the two that had been kind of like building up for a few sessions, which has been really amazing. I have loved getting to have them to like have them grow like this. Oh, Pichu! 5 instances of Seinfeld theme begin staggered. But for real, the whole arc has been wonderful to see play out. It has been great, and because of this, I'm like, okay, I think I'm gonna be more inclined to start trying to use Pichu a little bit more. And Pichu hits fucking hard. Because of some changes we made to the tabletop system, like a little bit of homebrew rules. We made it so that baby Pokemon can grow and have their like stats increase up to the point, like gradually up to the point of their evolution, if they work that stat, you know? So like if Pichu's sending out a lot of Thunder Shocks, then there's a chance that Pichu's special attack would increase. Stuff like that. And so, like, Pichu has started to hit pretty hard, but it's still kind of, like, really frail, so it's so right now, it is very much a glass cannon, which is a really interesting dynamic for everything, I think, personally. And Pichu did actually gain stats from absorbing that energy, so it did actually become stronger from it, which is wild. But so it also made Pichu's electricity green, which was an interesting flavor which was a fascinating flavor that Winter added. Lightning Cannon, surely. Glass type and cassette beast, not Pokemon. Real. What is green? What is green? But yeah, so Pichu's lightning is now green, which is fascinating. Also, one of the best characters in the game. Lumble, my boy, my guy. It's great to see you. I've been praying alone here too long. It's only the wind's voice to join mine. Just one final brutal climb. You must have some strength in you. Few of your fellows seem to have reached these heights. The roads have become lonelier the longer they're traveled and the higher we climb. Orb fellow, orb fellow. Care to test your luck with a game of dice? You know how to play, I trust? A beat of rosaries on each roll. What say you? Sounds fair? Let's play. We're gonna be playing some dice. This will be a fun thing to do, just to pass the time a little bit. I got 4. Yay. I think, but yeah, so Pichu. So I have used Pichu more. It's been really fun. So the next day was fucking crazy. So the next day, after they sleep and everything, they confirmed that Shellos went back to the PC. And then they started to head out. Celine was able to save a little scatterbug from being picked on by a couple of Spearow, which is important for later. She returns it to, like, its family pavilion and all that. We all adventure on, catch a couple more Pokemon, and then we hear, like, this massive wave of things. And the Hisuian Growlithe that Celine has... The Hisuian Growlithe that Celine has starts to, like, perk up and, like, starts growling, which is weird because the Growlithe that I have is, like, generally super, like, jolly and happy and really excited to play and everything. And so we all find, like, a place to hide behind, like, a big rock. And what we hear is, like, a giant flock of Spearow. It is a massive flock of Spearow. It is insane. So the Spearow and their leader, the Fearow, their leaders, the Fearows, they, like, there are a couple of there are, like, a few Fearows and, like, so many Spearow. You win again. Never have I met a luckier pilgrim.
Yanara.
You're skilled at won me this game. One must be careful not to merely rely on luck. Fairly said, sister. I must confess something. Truth is, I already lost the last of my rosaries. I can't pay our last wager. I'll do something small for you at least. These dice. They certainly seem to have taken a liking to you. Take them in memory of our meeting. I got the loaded dice, baby. The magnetic dice. Mumble, you're awesome. It was like a birdemic. I think, yeah. So, they found us, and they're, like, pissed. They're pissed. We need to watch Birdemic. Alright. I mean, alright. Okay. I can get rid of the compass, honestly. I don't really need it. Not really. Fair enough. Okay, I can't get up there yet. So, like, the Spearow find us. They, the Spearow and one Fearow find us. So the battle, like, a battle begins, and we have to fight our way through. We have to fight our way and survive a horde, like a whole flock of Spearow and Fearow, which is like, they're not always the most, they aren't always, like, the strongest Pokemon, you know? But oh my god, in tabletop, having enemy after enemy after enemy is brutal. It is brutal. It was really a massive gauntlet. It was so scary. In like some of the first turns. Hang on, how many beast shards do I have? Crazy stuff. It was so crazy. So, like, at first it was just, like, 2 Spearows and a Fearow. We did our best to fend them off. But one thing that I did not know, one thing that I really did not realize, is that Fearow, that fucking Fearow, it knew Drill Run. A ground-type move, which is 4 times effective on my Growlithe. That thing, it launched it into my Growlithe, and I had to roll a death save throw for my dog. That stupid bird. It was crazy. Safe to say, when Celine realized how, like, I was able to, okay, I was able to save the Growlithe. The Growlithe is okay. This operates on you can die rules? Yes. Not just you, your Pokemon can die too. Though you do have stats. Death is real. Death is real. Yeah, it operates on you can die rules. So Celine, once she realizes, she's like traumatized. Pichu faints. So Pichu is just fainted. Go up here. Up and around. Go through. You're nothing. Up here. Catch our breath a sec. And essentially, like, Celine is honestly, at this point, in roleplay, kind of, like, out of the fight. She was traumatized as shit. So yeah, there's that. They find a way where they had to run. They were able to start running a little bit. Also, I'm gonna pause here because I realized that we're gonna have an ad break. We're definitely gonna be having an ad break soon, and I know what's coming up, so I'm not gonna start it until after the break. But Anina and Reno had to battle kind of hard. Yeah, y'all kicked ass. Y'all kicked so much ass. Celine was kind of like really out of it at that point, but y'all kicked ass. So they had to defend. They had to like fend them off, and then as a thank goodness, as a saving grace, the like some Pavilion that Celine had met earlier in the day because she saved that Scatterbug used like a Hurricane and Stun Spore combo to like stun all of the birds and save them. It was crazy. And then they got to like a small town. They were able to heal their Pokemon at a Pokemon Center. But, like, Celine was, like, fucking traumatized. Celine had to talk with their friends about it. They had a whole heart-to-heart. It was really sweet. But Celine was super freaking exhausted. But they had a whole heart-to-heart, and they were all... and after a good long rest at the town, they were able to keep going on the path towards Holberry, like a little bit after. They had heard rumors of a specific Witch of the Woods, which was really interesting. And so they were like, we better keep an eye out for that. They start moving along. The witch. Enter, bum bum bum, the Hatterene. So they're on the path, and then Aurel, like, kind of ambushes them. Aurel kind of ambushes them and starts hurling, like, the meanest shit you've ever heard. Because, like, for some reason they think that we were laughing at them. The bitch. Real. For some reason they think that we're making fun of them, which our characters weren't. They all like Aurel, or at least are, like, friendly with Aurel. So they're like, where's this coming from? But Aurel's not letting up, and he's like, we're gonna battle. And Celine's, like, all ready to go, you know? She's like, you know what? If you need to blow off steam, then come at me. And the other two are like, no, but, like, this isn't like you, Aurel. Come on. What the heck? That's really mean. And, like, it's a lot more emotional than I'm describing it, because, like, goddamn, Aurel was really cutting deep with some of these characters. Like, eventually Celine was like, okay, you're pissing me off. I'm not gonna indulge you anymore. And Aurel's like, what? You a coward? You're gonna run away? You're gonna run away? You're too weak for this? And, like, Celine, that's, like, her insecurity. So it's like, ugh, stupid asshole. And, like, Anita is just, like, so crushed. And Rio's like, what the hell? And so, like, they all fight in a Pokemon battle, but mid-Pokemon battle, a Hatterene shows up, which was the Witch of the Woods. Hatterene was the Witch of the Woods, and it responds extremely badly to negative emotions. And Aurel was really having some real bad negative emotions. So it went and, like, was, like, going for Aurel. Aurel had to run away. We had to give chase. Then we had to fight the Hatterene, which was, like, really rampaging. It was laser focused on Aurel for a while. And it lasted, like, a super long time, but we were getting some, like, crazy good hits in. We got some really crazy good hits in. We were like, shouldn't this, like, this thing should be, like, near death. Why is it still standing? And Celine, Celine's like, hey, we don't want this to go on, you know? We want to help our friend. We're here to defend our friend, but we don't want to hurt you anymore, you know? You're clearly really hurt beyond your limit. And so the Hatterene does end up listening, which is really cool. Which was a really cool moment. Celine got to have, like, this whole speech. It was great. Rio got to tend to Aurel because Aurel was really fucking hurt. They went to Holberry. To heal both of them. Celine put Hatterene in a Pokeball because she was like, I need to transfer her to a Pokemon Center, but I don't think I could, like, carry her, you know? So, yeah, there was that. But yeah, a lot of stuff has happened. I think that's where I'm going to stop this whole, like, tabletop talk, because I am like, whoa, there's a lot of stuff I could talk about. It's crazy. So much stuff is happening. I freaking love tabletop. I'm a little surprised. I'm not completely surprised. I am, like, just like, oh, whoa, this really is good. Holy crap. But yeah, with that, my throat is getting a little tired from constantly talking and giving this summary, so I'm going to give it a little rest for a few minutes. Make sure you all get up, stretch, get some water, do what you need to do, and I will see y'all in just a bit, in just a few minutes. See you in a bit. Alright, we are back. Alright. We'll close that. Thank you. Alright, gamers. It's locking in time. It's locking in time. For those who know, you know why it is locking in time. But for those who don't, just gotta take a quick breath and
Da, fenestra. Tamia yan.
final task is simple. Only music played fair and true. Music shall tune the bells and see the gate descend. Alrighty, everyone. This is a real lock-in time. If y'all thought the other bosses were tough, get ready. Enter! Probably one of my favorite bosses in the whole game. I am probably going to need to do some exploring because some of the things I've done before to make this a little bit easier on myself, I don't have access to right now. Ah, fuck. Hi, Dehono. Hello. Gamer mode? Yeah. Oh, I do need my rosaries, though. Frick. Sherma! It's the little guy. How you doing, Dehono?
Buenera.
Have faith, no harm can come to us on this holy ascent. We only need to keep our gaze upward. Isn't it all so terribly grand? The great stone steps, the winds lifting us up like the voices of a choir, and just beyond it all is our pilgrimage's end. The great citadel at last. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing alright. Today's been weird for me, but you know what? I'm here playing Silksong, and that's kind of rad. Okay, I do not have one of those Silk Eater things. So I might have to go find one? Maybe not. Maybe I don't need to. We can see. But yeah, I'm doing okay. Just it was quite the strange day. I'm just really glad to be playing Silksong. Silksong's just such a great game and I love playing it. I really love playing it. It's so good. Okay, I can collect these. Epic. So now I have my rosaries back. It really isn't a lot though. I'm gonna go back. Let's go down the spike hole. Also, I think I might easily slay by Q. What are my OC and cat maid outfit? Maid outfits are cute. Maid outfits are very, very cute.
Whee!
Ooh, metal, 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 metal. They are cute. Yeah. Fashion is neat. I like it. I need to be better at it, but I like it. Whee! Bap. Vroom. This way. Over. Go over the sky. Around. Down. Over. And now we're here. Okay. Good, 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 good. This is what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Fashion arc will be legendary. Thank you. I'm just excited. Well, that's up to you. That's up to you, Diholno. Who am I to say? Let's see. Gotta find your fashion your own way. True. True. That do be how it go. Wait, I have... Yeah! You do. You have the Froglet Skies emotes. More soda emotes are fucking awesome. Okay, I want the magma bell. I want that magma bell. Let me break this. I need to talk with Soda about getting some. Ooh. I can try to put you in contact if you aren't already. Okay, magma bell, definitely, absolutely. That's something I really want for the fight. Like, I want to draw my own, but also Soda makes cute ones. Yeah, Soda makes such good emotes. Soda did my emotes, and oh my god, they're so good. I really want Soda to make more. So I'm probably gonna work. So I might try to work with them, but who knows? Not gonna confirm or deny anything, but anything on that end, but I do have more emote slots, so I definitely want to get more soon. Okay, we do have the magma bell now. Also, wait. Okay, I just need one more mask shard, and then I'll have an extra mask, which won't help for... Which won't exactly help for the two hits. I need two masks for that, but I can go to Bellheart. It'll be good to at least get started on that. Let's see. What? Whoop.
This view.
Yay! I saved the courier. Let's go. Okay, I thought there was a mask shard in here. Is that down in Bell Bottom? That might be down in Bell Bottom. Bone Bottom. Bone Bottom. Boom, bottom, bottom. Ah, up.
Oh boy, yeah.
You do have it, okay. Let me... It's 300? Do I have enough? Do I even have enough? Maybe? Barely. I barely have enough.
Becca.
Let's go. Full mask. Yeah! Gaming. Okay, that gives me a little bit of that. And I need to make sure I figure out the rewards for stuff too. Oh, I do need to go to the flea troop as well. I forgot what the reward for a lot of these were, actually, but maybe one of them's a memory locket, because that would be helpful. I don't really have a lot of good tools. Oh, wait. There was something I forgot. I realized there was something that I forgot that I remembered where it was. But I'm gonna go to the fleas first because I think that makes more sense. Lee. I hope everyone's doing all right with the big snowstorm that's going across like a ton of places. I keep hearing about it, and I'm like, I really hope everyone's okay. I've been keeping warm at least, which is nice. I mean, how could I not be? I'm in a lava area, anyways. Oh, hello. Yeah, same to you. Yeah. I'm doing my best. I'm keeping warm, In an ironic twist of fate, we live in in a very little snow and ice at the moment, so we're okay. Hell yeah. Glad to hear. Glad to hear y'all are doing okay. I have no snow, just cold. Fair. And real. What is down here? Is this just a pit? A trap? I guess so. Oh, there's a breakable wall here. Get out of here. Give us the beads. The beads. Okay, we're good. Hello. Bingo. Huh. Interesting. Oh, wait. I know this. I think I know what I'm gonna be getting myself into right here. Better set this up. Cooking. Bingo! I like how you can kind of set traps in this game. I never saw anything like that in Hollow Knight, and it's a much cooler way to fight. It's really good. What a lot of people, I think... A lot of people forget this, but... Silksong has tools. Tools are very important in Silksong. They are a pretty vital part of the combat system to me. So, it's very much important that you use them when you can, you know? Okay, we don't have the compass, but we got to our destination anyways. There we go. And then we can complete this quest. Good shit, thank you. We got the Lost Fleas.
Punta, Osh,
Cadestre.
Ushka Mikri.
Tools are so important, but they're so this game is like really cool with how tools are used and needed. So like Hollow Knight, I know that Hollow Knight has charms. That's really the only customization you get for Hollow Knight. I feel like Silksong is so much more customizable. And it's wild. It is wild how much more customization there is now that I actually think about it a little bit. Once you find the options, you really can just open up your combat styles. Hello. Hi, how you doing? How y'all doing? Didn't lose a single flea.
Punta, Osh,
Alrighty, baby. Then we can get a new red tool. Oh hey, a familiar face. Familiar indeed. Hello, hello. How you doing? How y'all doing? What's up? Okay, I do want to go over here. Okay, maybe not this way. We're currently shiny hunting. I see, I see. What are you hunting for? Anything in particular, or just trying to find some shinies? Tyrant. Ooh, hell yeah. Do 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 do.
Mio fene?
So that means you're going to end the week with like 300 more shinies, knowing your luck. Wow. Some luck. Goddamn. Is there a story behind that then, or? Okay, I don't think I've completed that yet, so. Boop. Probably it's getting to the point where it may need to release more shinies. What? Oh my god. That's crazy. That's crazy. What the hell? Oh. Ow. Get out of here. Dunked in the water. And you want ZA shinies? We have 7 full boxes of extras from going for the shiny living decks. Wow. God damn. The shiny living decks. That's crazy. That rat jumped in the water and died. Rip in peace. You may have thought I was exaggerating. Maybe I was, but not by much. Genuinely. Genuinely, apparently. Like, holy shit. That is a lot. Honestly, I feel like I've kind of put down ZA for a good while. Maybe I go back for some post-game stuff, but it was nice being able to work through the DLC and some of the post-game. And I'm kind of like done with it at this point. Except if I want to like get Mega Raichu. I kind of want to get Mega Raichu. I saw your side quests, Soapy. I know. I was just, I don't know. I was ready to do main story stuff for a while. Magic power of owning a turbo controller and playing a game that doesn't despawn shinies. Damn, for real. For real. We have like 800 hours. Holy shit! The fuck, y'all? And you do the DLC still? I'm on post-DLC story of Legend ZA. Haven't even finished the DLC story yet. God damn. It is cool. It is very cool, I will say. Yeah, Dihono, I agree. It like, definitely. Are we the only people here who haven't played ZA at all? I'm not sure. Me, maybe, but... Could always be lurkers. Spool. Extra silk. ZA is just so nice. Mega Dimensions maybe wasn't like quite as impressive, but it was still really fun, and I think like the Legends games have like such interesting gameplay loops that I am generally pretty okay with. Like just having a fairly mediocre story with a really good gameplay loop, because it's like I really got to play Pokemon, and it's not like the story is completely mediocre. I think it's compelling, but it's just like it hasn't been as compelling as the other, as like Scarlet and Violet, let's say. Scarlet and Violet, I fucking love Scarlet and Violet's story. That shit hit. And then the DLC of that game just said, "Oh, you liked that story? What if we turned it up to 11?" Arceus is better overall. I'd have to replay Arceus to really definitively say, but I do think that Arceus... There are a few things that Arceus does that ZA doesn't that I'm kind of like very interested about. The focus on catching Pokemon without completely removing combat with wild mons like Let's Go did. Yeah. got him. It genuinely rules. It does. It really does. God, I really love Pokemon. Those games do something special to me. It's like... I really, really like those games. Okay, this was the thing I already got. So I think I know where this is now, but... Because I realized I didn't have the threefold pin, so I want to get that. Legends Arceus also cemented that going for living decks would be one... That going for living decks wouldn't be a one-time thing for Sword and Shield for us. I see. Legends Arceus was the one time I actually completed the Pokedex. That was genuinely the only time that I have, like, actually fully completed the Pokedex. Which I think makes sense. The catching in Arceus, weirdly enough, is way better than Legends EA. Which I find that to be a weird regression. Like, I know that they were focused on, like, the battling, but it feels strange because you essentially can't free aim. Like, I don't think they let you free aim. Gonna have to go soon, have thing we gotta do, but we'll come back if you're still streaming when we're done. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go. I do want to go at least a little bit longer, but I do find myself getting a little worn out. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, Hestia. Thanks for stopping by, Court. We always appreciate seeing y'all around. It's good to see y'all. Okay. We're very close. Hearts. Look. Yeah. Yeah. Get over here. Gimme. Okay. I just need like 3 more. So like I'm just gonna farm them from up top. There we go. And then 1 more, and we're good on that quest. Respawn. There we go. Now we can take that back. Bingo! Hell yeah. To find a quiet moment, I'll get straight to building that mighty scarecrow. Yeah. I might try to at least make it to Act 2. I think I might try to at least make it to Act 2 today. Caught a shiny tyrant. Let's go! Huge. That's awesome. I do need to return this, actually. Hell yeah. Let's see, But yeah, I think getting to Act 2 is a good stopping point, at the very least. But it'll be a second before we get there, so... Ba 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 ba. The fleet caravan was honestly, like, in that spot for, like, most of my playthrough. It was really funny. Oh yeah, there's this place. Hello.
Hironare.
Here, take the relics. Go take the relics. Give me money, please. That's so much money.
Buenera. Da, Fenestra.
Serrakar,
Yanara.
Bonva, Nama Elos.
I gotta get the pin oil. Oh my fucking god, Thea. Oh my fucking god. Hestia wasn't exaggerating, huh?
Mia yan.
Alama.
Give me this. Memory locket. You know what? I'll buy this. Our shiny luck is crazy. We haven't even unlocked the shiny boost donuts. Oh my god. There are shiny boost donuts? I'm guessing that's like a post-game thing, but shit. Like a post DLC kind of deal. Bam. Bam. I should actually swap these. There we go. I think I'm pretty much fully equipped. Like, as equipped as I want to be for all this. I do need to go back to Bell Bottom, though. Actually, we could probably do the Bell quest.
Don't forget me!
Iguana Bob, hello. Don't forget me. Do you think you can take me? Hello.
That's fine.
Okay. Okay, man. Oh, one of them fell into the fucking spikes. Come on. How you doing? How you doing, Iguana Bob? Good to see ya. Bing. Okay, go down here. How you doing? You like this game? I love this game. It's one of my favorite games. It's one of my favorites. I have already like beaten this game, so it's not like I'm a complete stranger to it. But I do love it so much. It's really just so good. I'm like, wait, how do I get the bells? Oh, there's one. Wait, where did I get that? Hey, thanks for checking in. Thanks for checking in, Egg Drop. How you doing? I did not get that button right. Okay. I wonder if they just spawn randomly and I just need to run around. That would be a little strange. I could go above the town. I hope you're doing well, though. Hope you're having a lovely, lovely Monday, or potentially Tuesday, depending on where you're at in the world. But hello. Bingo. Wee. Here's another one. Silver bells. About to nap, stopping in to wish you well. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoy your nap. Honestly, a nap sounds so good. A nap does really sound very good. This place is noisy. Ibby. Ebby sleepy. Ow. Silver bell. Silver bell. It's Silksong time in the bellways. Play. Maybe I should write try to write more parodies. The conversation really has gone full circle, I guess. I think that's what I was talking about, like, at the beginning of the stream. I want to get this, but I also want to replay Hollow Knight first, so who knows. That's so fair. Honestly, replaying Hollow Knight is really good training for this. You should. I'm already trying to do so much. It's kind of overwhelming. Like, I would love to like put a focus on singing, but I do feel like I am doing like so much. Oh, thank you for the hug. Yeah, like, I'm doing okay, just, I do feel like I'm trying to do, like, a lot in terms of, like, creative projects and just trying to keep stream going and making this whole thing, like, a full-time thing and getting ready for a bunch of different things in my life. It's It's something. I think we're just about decked out enough for the last judge fight. Life's so busy. It is. It is. There's so much to do. There's so much I want to do. There's so much I want to do that I don't know if... Best of luck, Thea. Best of luck. Best of luck on your Tyrant hunt, on your Tepig hunt. Okay. I do need to complete this quest. Bam. Bingo. Ada! Do I go back to Bellheart? I'm gonna go back to Bellheart. I wanna complete that Silver Bell side quest. I really do. But yeah, there's so much in life that could be done. So many interests. Also, Happy New Year. Happy New Year! Happy New Year-y. Happy 2020 Yuri. Happy New Yuri. Hell yeah. Bap. 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 Nope. Bing. Yeah, I guess it's just randomly dropping wherever. Ow. Okay, we still need more silver bells. Take. Okay, that was the last one we needed. We can return them. Run, Hornet, run! Run, Hornet, run! Wah, wah, wah! Okay. Bam. Bingo. Okay, so now I believe we are well equipped for some last judge boss shenanigans. Are y'all ready? Let me check my equipment. Yeah, I think this is what I want. Kill. Sherma, the best little guy, as voted on by our audience for the 2025 Midnight of Azursi Foam Awards. Let's go, Sherma. Beautiful little lad. Lee. Thank you, Germa. Okay. It is time. Yep. Hi there. We're gaming, we're gaming, we're gaming. Okay. Good. Hello. Whoop. 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 Hey there. Okay, I can't really... I kinda put myself in a corner there. Oh my god, wait. I did it? Shit. That was smooth. What the fuck? Whew. That was smooth. What? I honestly did not expect to do that smoothly. My muscle memory from when I did this fight the first time must be strong. What the shit? Streamer kind of smooth. Wow. Wow. Welcome to the Citadel. Alright, everyone. We're in Act 2 now. Citadel of Song. God damn. Look at us go. Wow, this is beautiful. It's so pretty. Alrighty, everyone. Like I said before, we're gonna... Okay. Model of the Citadel. Gimme. We're gonna find a bench. We're gonna go ahead and find a bench. Oh. We're gonna go ahead and find a bench, and then we will probably have that be that. Well, that's not good. Congrats on being goated. Thank you. And welcome back, Yuna. Sounds good. Cooked a ton today. Thank you. I did fight a good like few bosses, like goddamn. Okay. Here we go. I could at least heal. Oh, right here. Bench. Alrighty. We made it to the Citadel, everyone. We made it all the way from Greymoor over to Bellheart, up around, beat Sister Splinter, beat the Weaver, beat the Last Judge, did some side quests. We did a whole lot today. It was fun. It was really fun chilling. It's really fun chilling with y'all. Yeah, today was very, very weird for me, but thank you for stream. Thank you. Thank you all for joining me today. Today was very weird for me, but this was absolutely the highlight of my day. I really appreciate y'all coming by to talk to me and hanging out for a little bit. Thank you so much to Yuna for the raid earlier. That's super appreciated. Glad you were able to stream. I am too. But please, please, please stick around because we will be finding someone of our own to raid. So let me get that over here. I hope y'all had a lovely time. And if you did enjoy the stream, please consider like following. And if you want to support, like, a reminder that subscribing is there to, you know, skip ads and such, but it's not a requirement. It's not a requirement, but it is very much appreciated as I am trying to make this a full-time job. So, yeah. Alrighty, let's see who we can raid today. Thank you for stream. Thank you. Thank you for showing up. Let's see. We were talking about Pokemon a little bit. Maybe we should look for Pokemon. Or actually, hang on. Have a good night. Thank you. I hope you all have a lovely night. Let's do... You know what? Why don't we raid into Alexi? Alexi's been a lovely viewer of the channel, so why don't we raid on in to them? Playing Shattered Pixel Dungeon. I don't know what that is, but we'll find out. But yeah, thank you all so much for joining me today. I hope you all had a lovely, lovely stream. If you are not subscribed, you can use this first raid message, but if you are subscribed, please use this second raid message. You can use the emotes. Ooh. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching today. I hope you all had have a lovely rest of your day. I hope you had a great time with stream. And I'll see y'all soon. I'll see y'all later this week. Thank you, cutie streamer. Thank you, cutie chatter. And I'll see y'all later this week. And hearts to each and every one of you. Bye 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 goodbye.